Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Well, sort of. Didn't get as much sleep as I would liked. Um, but we're up. I had been up for a while. I was watching another streamer, but she stopped streaming, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna start streaming. I don't feel tired still, or I don't think I'll be able to get any sleep. So I was doing some. I did my farming. I did some cooking. Not enough cooking. I really need to buy. I really need to get. I don't know. I just didn't want to drop under 9 billion in my warehouse right now. I'm at 9 billion in my warehouse, so I kind of don't want to drop below that. Just kind of having a thing with trying to find stuff to sell. I wonder. Wonder about some of these. Uh. Some of these. This one has some orders. Sells exactly what I have. There we go, 63 million there. The frickin' ooh, there's a bunch right here. I was gonna go for quick sells. Trying to buy some more meat. What's this? Claws? This is critical hit. So 3 here. No. This is the one that actually sells for a lot. This has a few orders. It used to be like this stuff was like super. I kind of missed the window here. I'm thinking like, because these used to be all maxed out. Like all the light stones used to be like super maxed out. What is this? Yeah, sure, why not? We have Bite, which is Fishing XP, Blue, which is Sailing Mastery, Processing Mastery. I'm gonna keep both of those around. Just Training XP. You think I have like a lot of 8 of the time. And this one doesn't sell for just some. You know, I should honestly, at least I should keep 4 of them around. I haven't actually made an alchemy set yet. This trap. Trap is hunting, isn't it? Yeah, it's hunting. I got a hunting. Well, I kind of have a hunting set. But I mean, it's not like. What this one? Nothing. This one. There's a few orders. 5 here. We're just selling for what I can. Like normally I'd be a lot smarter about this, but I mean the main thing is I'm just filling orders. I'm not throwing a bunch of stuff in here for to sit at the market and just have the prices tank. I'm just looking for orders that are filled or orders that are placed and just filling them. I think that's a little bit of a difference than just throwing everything at minimum price and selling it and keeping it down there so like no one, so the price just tanks because like you're having it's the whole entire supply and demand. You have too much supply, demand goes down, which makes the price go down. So that is. But if I see someone place an order, I'm like, oh, I can fill that order. It doesn't do anything. Not that bad. All right. And wait, is there a place? Yeah. There's 10. Not a lot, but enough that I can buy some meat. That's what that is just what I'm looking for. I'm getting meat. And you go there. Rabbit meat there's none of. The lowest costing one that there's a lot of is pork. I'm gonna buy enough that there we go. And I'm gonna throw it all in my market and from the warehouse into my storage, and then we're gonna turn as much as we can into more of that Moodle stuff. We go storage. We go down here. There. 25 million or 25,000, which is enough to make 8,000 more. Question is, do I have enough of everything else? Which I think I don't. I think I need to grind some more rice flour. Which, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we do... I think we're just going to do general life skill. Because I don't have, like, processing mastery. You know, auto move to all, yeah. So let's land a morning light. 15,000. Divide that in half. That is... You do the opposite. 7... 9... 9, 0. Yep. And then we go to grinding. Mass process. And we go to you. We're gonna pull my other games over. We're gonna play the other games while we do this grinding. We're gonna need a bunch of that, and we're gonna turn the rest into cooked rice. Ow. There we go. I'll give us a little bit of a heal. we're just chilling right now. Oh boy. We're chilling right now. As I said, we're doing I got so much rice to burn through, rice to go through. I need so much rice flour. It's 2,000 rice flour for every 1,000 of the dish I need to make. So that's so far enough for 2,000, 2,500. So 2,500 dishes right now. But yeah, we gotta grind the rice. That's also why I have like 3 rice nodes going. So I could just try and generate as much rice to keep up. I just have so much. What is this? 219 boxes a day I make? Oh, put on the music. I honestly want to use her. I haven't got around to using her. I want to use her, but I haven't got around to. Anyway, we're gonna easy game it. That. I can almost work on getting my Devil. Devil is just a little short on being able to, for Grand Blue Fantasy, with because I'm building Devil as my next evoker. She is just short, really, of, I think it's also Astras. I could buy Astras, but it's the Lustras that I need. So that's why I'm farming the boss here. It's like one thing needs like 70 and the other needs like 20. Something ridiculous like that. Okay, this is easy enough. Alright. That's what I kind of expected, that she'd be...
踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。せっかく命があるんですよ。楽しまなくちゃもったいない。そこです。そこです。効かぬ。よく切れます。
Damn, I can't remove that. Okay. What is that? The invincibility, you have to hit her 5 times to get rid of it. Alright. If I can hit her 4 times with this. Unfortunately, I don't have Ignore Invincible, so... Yeah, lusters. Lusters. I need lusters. So I'm farming the fire bosses. Yeah, because unfortunately, since they have the box around it, I can't just dispel it. Ow. Ow. Damn. Alright. We got... There we go. So what we're gonna do, we'll go this, this, that. And then he is... Yeah, I'm not gonna care about that.
べていびつなものねじおぞましくもうめくばかりで正しさなどかけらもない。ならば壊しましょう全てを。そこ失せなさい。
さあ誇りにかけて、ええ、輝きを。こちらです。
引かぬ引かぬ引かぬ。
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Hey, got my 5 divine servants. 5 divine servants killed. Kind of curious how many. Yeah, I'm about to cap out. Alright, Astras. Let's go. Any more Astras, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Go here. I need 70 here. There's 140 Astras there. 140 Astras there, and then here. Not uncap. Jesus. I want to go to. Click the wrong button. Character. Her. Add bonus. You gotta go. Keep up against. You go to bonuses. This one is 40. I think I have enough actually. The 140 for the other one, and 40 here. That weapons is freaking crazy. Yeah, that's enough. And that looks like enough. That's enough. That's definitely enough. Okay, everything else looks good. It's just I need like 70 of these. And then 70 there. And fortunately you cannot buy Lustras. 20 there. So I need 90. I need 90 Lustras. I wonder if I can add that to my... Let's go again. I missed a day because I did go. I've been playing every day. It's just some days I forget to go to the home screen. Damn, that was. And I missed out on the. It used to be like what it used to be is that it was. What it used to be. That's a lot of it's a lot of speeders.
運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドはガムをあげる特別に熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ早書きですカルウェイ
Alright, so we're gonna go. Oh, there. I don't really.
下がっているように圧倒します夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなせっかく命があるんでしょ楽しま
Let's do it again. I'm gonna do it again. 誇りにかけて誇りにかけて Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna hit this
夏が来た
3
りてか
times.
ぎろい揺れて
Got 18 minutes until this rolls over.
雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ
I can just get this all done as soon as possible. The better it is. The event's almost over, and they're gonna do a rerun of event that was the rerun of a story event that was supposed to have continuation, but the continuation they haven't put out anything that continued it. War. Hey, they both have a break bar.
よく切れます
Let's see. I don't really want to.
へえ適当にやっとくわそうなんだ
Alright, here we go. Well, we'll see what happens. Ushi might die again.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎお山のふもとを流れる
Ibuki might die again.
神となす
I said Ushi.
息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
あらあらあらおいでませ
聞かぬ
Holy shit. Okay, cool.
そこ
Cool. Here we go. Here comes the fun.
ありえざる妖精の王よ悪いんだ違法の国時の終わりなれど剣は彼の手に城壁は固く勝ち時は万里を受け霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーバロン最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸にいかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず集う円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアーバロン
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎお山のふもとを流れる山間に分かれて神となす息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Oh yeah, she has an evade on her.
お覚悟つりゃ
Alright, she wasn't doing much damage. This is how many? 2 left. Here we go. Here, pop this. I'm gonna pop this. And then we go. Ah,
どうします
ah.
ちゃんと見ててね輝きを 尻尾バーン。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。美味しいお酒に美味しいつまみ、いらないなんてもう言えない。息吹の御霊、初めての方。
聞かぬ。
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Honestly, I need to start throwing on a freaking. I can make 8,000 worth of. I have enough flour for 8,000. Alright, story time. We're just gonna continue the story as long as we can. I also got, after this, we gotta cook up some rice. We gotta cook the rice. After we process the rice into flour, but the rest of the rice I have left, turn that into cooking rice. Yeah, try and say that 3 times fast.
呪え我が血をたたれ我が罪を甲賀三郎より幾千層注げぬものがここにはあろう。口寄せ伊吹大明神演技。
絶に気取れ。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身熱き怒涛。
Oh, we're done. Alright, well, once the story ends, we'll get to cooking some rice.
おお、君か。うん。行ける場所が増えたか。
Umu? Wait. There's frickin'... There's frickin' Nero here? Nero? Actually, wait, before we do that, let's actually, oh. I'm gonna pause this for a second. We're gonna get the cooking done. And I wish I would get crystals of okay, so it was like whatever, just grab it all. And then we're gonna throw all this in there. So we're at 27,000. That's every 2,000 is 1,000 of the things. So that's, we're talking about 13,000 we can make with all that. And this we need 5,000. I think it's okay. I just gotta move everything out of the way real quick. I think it's 5 for every of it. And we got 9,000 right here. That means like 45. Alright. So we're gonna equip the cooking clothing. Cooking. Cooking pets. Yeah, there's the cooking pets. Turn that on. I forgot to do that. You know what? We're also going to turn... We'll pop this again. And then... Where is it? Where is it? Cooked rice. Oh, it's 5... Oh. I had that totally off. Alright. This is actually probably... The cooking the rice is probably going to not take that long. I'll probably make a bunch.
出陣します。総員構えてください。白兵戦行きます。やだな。カードを上げる。特別に早炊きです。カルウェナ妖精鉄です。圧倒します。もちろん。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、お山のふもとを流れ出し、山間に分かれて神となす息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
ちゃんと見ててね。覚悟さあ誇りにかけて。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、お山のふもとを流れ出し、山間に分かれて神となす息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
These are a bunch of guys with bars. Oh, great. Well, like, great. How does this work? Okay, so we have to hit. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Because I mean, she's just super powerful.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。せっかく命があるんでしょ。楽しまなくちゃもったいない。あらあらあら。おいで。
I'm gonna do it again. What's my energy at? 245. You know what? We're gonna really quickly. I think I got a bunch of water. We're gonna just now go over here. And then we're actually, I'm gonna get on my, not get on, but snag that off of her. And then we'll do, because I don't have a gathering one, we'll just equip that for now. And we do have gathering pets, so we'll switch to those. Gathering. And we're just gonna, I'm just gonna use up all my energy right now. Doing what? Well, water. Alright, back to that. I'm gonna grab this too. Alright. So... still looking kinda good. We're gonna pop this. Pop.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
We got this.
何のできて悪いんだそれはいつか来る兆しの星希望の地楽園の後誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう運命は誰のためにアラウンドカリバーン 尻尾バーン見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ美味しいお酒に美味しいつまみいらないなんてもう言えない息吹の御様初めて怒涛
Got him left to take care of.
黄昏の時再び 最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸にいかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず集い円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
It's going. I'm just trying to get through as much of the story of the Fates event right now. And while I'm doing that, I'm doing some life scaling stuff. I need to restock on the food that I turn into the guru boxes and stuff. And then also like I'm just stocking up on water because the water the river water you can filter and you'll get gold out of it, which I need the gold so I can make the I need the gold so that I can make the alchemy, the Manos alchemy thing. I also turned I got my Manos to try and then turned them all to pre-own. So now I got 3 pre-owned pieces, which is pretty huge. So yeah, we're getting there really with life skilling. I'll need to get the Manos made for these other ones and then turn those into pre-owned so I can have all pre-owned. And then I actually have to upgrade the pre-owned. I tried to upgrade this one. Like you can see here, the Agris Essence is 3 of 6. I failed 3 times. I tried to enhance it, and I failed 3 times. So it'll be something that we I ran out of the stones. I used like everything up. I used all the stones up. The concentrated magical black gems, used them all up. So kind of have to do some stuff to gather some more black gems and stuff, black gem fragments and stuff. All right. So I gotta wait until 3 o'clock until the Earth people are up. I probably should do some more hunting. I do need to get up to guru hunting. I also need to farm up, I need to farm up, like the meat. I don't know about rhinos. I don't like rhinos. Rhinos take too long. They're actually like, I could shoot a whole bunch of deer. I could shoot like probably 4 or 5 deer in the time it takes me to kill 1 rhino. It's probably like I need to like have a special set of crystals and stuff to actually, it might give me more XP, but it's like, it's not just about the XP, it's about the meat and getting the loot. Especially like, it's... The meat ratio for per box is 3 per, or not 3 per dish. For the dish I make. Yeah, deer hide is probably useful. It's a deer meat. Deer meat is what I'm going for, because it's like... The meat I go through so quickly, because every dish, it's 3 meat per dish. So for every 1,000 dishes I make, it's 3k meat. I'm honestly buying a lot of my meat off the market because it just takes so long to farm up the meat. I'm just like, okay, I'm just trying to sell what I can. It is usable, but the problem is that it takes too long to kill a rhino. And I do have a +10, a +10 master matchlock. So like I can, once we get to a point where I can stop with the story with Fate, I'll go and go shoot a rhino up a bit. Yes. The only thing I'm missing for clothing and tools is the alchemist clothing. Everything else is Tet for clothing and tools. Like, she has most of the, it's really between my my Shy and my Corsair, where my clothing is. My Corsair has the fishing and the sailing on it, but this character has like almost everything else. And I often swap between which character has the gathering clothes on them. Whoever I'm gathering on, I'll put this clothes on. She's getting like 4 bottles of water now per bottle of water. There's gonna be a crazy amount of water. Yeah. Every scoop I fill with 1 bottle, just suddenly 3 more spawn. As I said, it's like, it's gonna be, it's like the most reliable way to get gold is to do the water bottles, and then you filter the water bottles, and then you use all that purified water for alchemy. I need 90 of these. I'm at 20. I need 70 more. Oh, shoot. I can still do it, but that lowers my drop. Alright. Time to blow up everything again. No, it was garbage. I mean, I did get White Knight and I did get Horse, but I did not get Mom. So I was I went all in. I tried to go all in. I mean, I kind of spent a bunch of my crystals on both the Evo collab, because like the collab character you're probably not, the collab characters you're probably never gonna see again. So I was like, if I'm gonna get them, if I'm gonna have be a collector, I'm gonna kind of have to get them. And then I got Christmas Zeta, and then yeah, and then I tried to save up as much as I could. And I got Horse and I got White Knight, but I did not get Mother, which is who I really kind of wanted. Yeah, it's kind of like you have, if you want to get her, you have to kind of wait until anniversary. There at anniversary there is a thing that I think you can pay. You can do it's the poll, but you get to choose one of any character in the game to get. I think they gave me, because there was also like last year was, we're doing that. That's that. Not that it really matters. I know I got for anniversary, because they also did a grand, like choose your own grand. I don't remember if the choose your own grand got me Grand Zeta or not. I think the one I chose was Summer Galleon. I think that's who I chose. The Summer Galleon. This year would probably be Mother. I think you can choose summons. Unfortunately, Grand Elfon, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Sound Elfon, Grand is definitely worth it. Lancelot kind of has been power corrupt. You would only get him for the sake of a collection. He's not actually that useful anymore. At least that's what I've been told. Like, every time I go, oh, I want to get him, like, my guild and other people I talk to are like, no, don't get him. Don't. They tell me don't. but that's just not from personal experience or anything like that. I don't have them. I haven't used them. But it's just like every time I bring up, oh, I want to get him, people are like, no, don't. There's like better things to get than him. But Grand Sound of Fallen is definitely worth getting. But I've had the best water team for a while, and I see you have it too. Yeah, pretty much. My water selection is pretty decent. Cause I get almost, I'm not fast enough to solo Mugen, but I'm pretty close. All right. Whatever, we'll just get Haselia out. Oh, I have Haas. I have Haas too, and she's fully. I use her in other like when I do Mugen. This one is not like a serious thing that I don't really care about Haas, but because it's also because she has a weapon that when she does, like, watch this. When she does this, everyone gets double strike. So that's why I have her out. Like, Haas is much more about, like, charge attack, a CA team. She's much more bigger on a CA team than this team, this team is a multi-attack team. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. But as I said, this team's more about like the double attack that the MC gives on her charge attack is huge for this team because of like she works off double attack, she works off double attack, she works off triple attack, and if you have like guaranteed triple attacks, and you do a double attack, it stacks up her buff so she can do that skill attack. But yeah, I have Summer Haas. No, that's actually regular Haas. But I have her in the Summer Haas skin. I mean, that's obvious. She's level 100. Yeah, so that's what the thing is with this team. And I'm just farming this boss to get as many lusters, because I need, as I said, I need 90 lusters so I can get, I can unlock level 100 on the devil. I'm already done with the sun. So, although, what is it, the temperance, I still need to unlock his 4th skill. It's just like you have to use a sunstone for it, and that's just like that can be kind of oof. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh. NP seal. No, I got the sun. I don't know. I don't know how much it is, but how much New World Quartz it is. But I got quite a few of that. I've been kind of okay, and they added new sources on how to get the Revenant weapons. I haven't been I've been using during the Guild Wars. I've been using the boxes to get new world ports.
それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Yeah, no, that's definitely the thing. Like, I can definitely show you that. Like, it, I know, cause I'm looking at, cause for the devil, what I have to do is I have to do the 5-star uncap for her final weapon, and then also I'm on the final domain skill, like bonus, final domain bonus for the devil too. Like, honestly, I should be working on... Yeah. You got that, and then also, I think they're gonna be improving Tails. Because they're gonna be also... They're adding in Transcend... They're gonna be adding in Transcend for Evokers. So that's gonna be crazy. I don't know when that's coming, but yeah, transcending evokers are going to be a thing. All right, so we finished the next story chapter. I don't know, there was some stuff where I saw her actually being useful. But, yeah, it's very... She's not as good as Hawes. Let's see, what is... Yeah, you see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be my next one. I haven't started a tower yet. I think that the problem with the tower, I think it's like, yeah, it requires the quartzes. And I got so many of these now. I remember when this was my choke point. These were my choke point, where the... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Menu. Yeah, I need 30 here. Does she need any with the domain bonus? Oops. Gosh darn it. I keep on forgetting you don't hit uncap. You have to go to her EM screen and go down to the bonuses. Alright. So that is... Yeah, that doesn't cost any Saint Quartz. We can just unlock that right now. And then that way I just... Domain bonus has been unlocked. Her thing. End cooldown for Indominus upon using charge attack. I haven't worked on her at all. She'll get this, and then I... You know, I should probably just do this. I don't think I can go to 9. Is it 10 I can't go to, or is it 9 I can go to 9. Might as well. She has 604. So it's definitely a skill damage cap you want. I think it's debuff success rate I want. Critical hit's actually good on... Critical hit sucks on the MC, but it's good on everyone else. Triple attack. We need to double attacks. What do we have? Okay, we're capped out. I think that's what I actually want to do with her awakening. Is to actually change it to this. So she can multi-attack. Holy shit, there's a lot. Dominus. Fire damage, boost to attack and defense, restores all allies' HP, remove 1 debuff. Extend duration debuff. I forget what she gets, like, when she gets, like, higher level. Is this like a Chinese New Year thing? Yeah. Now we just gotta get the 70, now we just need to get the 70 lusters, and then we can get her uncapped. Although, also I need to, you know, we'll mute this, and we'll unmute this. I got some... I got some Fate episodes to do for Rise of the Beast. I didn't do the one for the last one.
人を呼び出しておきながら、まあシュシュクが待ち合わせ通りに来るわけ。まがまがしい殺気。違う、怨念。いや。僕は清流担当だ。シュシクじゃ。その爪、まさかお前シュシク。師匠、お前たちは僕から父様と母様を奪い、姉様との絆まで。まだ僕から奪い続けるのか。やったー、まだ終わってないぞー。シュシク、アミー、すまん。今日の白虎がすごく元気でな。
And then we gotta do the one that's today. This one.
そっちの竜もやる気満々ではないか。よし、シュシュクの新しい自爆技を。シュシュク、できるだけ下がれ。二頭とも僕が相手する。矢尻も研いだばかりなのに一矢すら刺さらない。
Yeah, they are. They've been infected by all the other, like all the other localization teams, where they think they're better than the original writers. Yeah. They think they let their viewpoints, like their view on the world, affect how they write the job. Yeah, it's really weird the type of people Cygames has hired. How many hits? I have to do 5 hits on him. Yep. Yep. But the cool thing is this is getting noticed. They talk. A lot of people are saying they want things to be not changed. They want the original. They want the people outside of Japan to have the original Japanese experience, just translated into English. If anything, do translator notes. But like the localizer industry has been infiltrated by people who are, yeah. I'm so like it's kind of why I am like such a freaking nitpick over I am so nitpicky over the English when they do English dubs. It's always been a thing where they don't hire, and they don't. Honestly, they don't make it. They try and make it sound anime-ish, which just comes off weird. I just honestly like they should just be doing stuff like kind of like the old cartoons, where it just sounds kind of like that, and then like try and match their voice as best as possible. Because a lot of times they don't. The voice is totally different. A lot of people in Arknights though kind of like it for. Because they do the whole entire thing where, cause like Arknights is the different worlds in Arknights is the different places in Arknights kind of have real world representation, so they'll get people who are like Italian sounding for Syracusans and Eastern Europeans for the horse people, Cameras. Like, I actually know the person. I talk with him on Discord. I used to talk with him on Discord. I haven't talked to him in a while on Discord. But I know the guy who, he used to be a translator. But then they put him in charge of, they put him in charge of the EN dubbing. How many more do we have on him? Okay, well, I have the hope she doesn't get hit twice. But yeah, he's also, like, he said things. And I really believe that he would let his politics and socio-political views interfere with his work. So, it doesn't surprise me. There's been some late drama about that sort of things in Arknights. And as my role as the admin for the Discord server, I do say some stuff to the Yostar people I actually do talk to. But I mean, I don't play Arknights anymore, so I'm like, I don't really, cuz like it's the whole entire thing that they added. What was it? They added so much stuff to the game that I couldn't keep up with it. And it was a bunch of stuff I didn't really enjoy. It was the roguelike mode really just frustrated me a lot. That I would just constantly get screwed over by bad RNG. I wouldn't get the right servants. I would get stuck on the wrong map. Like, I would purposely, like, avoid a map I know I would have issues with, and then I end up, like, coming across that map again. It wasn't very diversified at all with, like, I can really avoid bad bad maps and bad things. Like, oh, I know that thing is going to screw me over. I'm going to try and avoid it. Oh, look, I got that map anyways. That happened to me many, many times. And it was very frustrating. So I stopped doing that content. And then when they do the rewards and stuff, like, it's a tower defense game, but it's a little different because the tower defense is like, the tower defense is a little different. Oh, he's gonna kill her. The defense, because you don't have, you have specific characters that work like towers, and you build them up and stuff like that. Like, I could probably do like a map or something like that real quick to show you what kind of how it plays. Been since a long time, though. Alright, so we got that, and... that. Yeah, it's...
そういうことならウルキに聞け。的確なアドバイスをくれるはずだ。
I mean, it's a very, for a tower defense game, it's a pretty fun tower defense game. It is, as I said, they added a bunch of extra content to the game that just takes up too much time for me. And when they factor in the rewards, those extra content is factored into it. So not doing it, you're essentially missing out on some rewards. Not super huge ones, but it's like... And I'm just like, do I really want to spend the 100 hours going through this content to try and get all the rewards I've been missing out on? I'm just like, no. Especially like it's super, as I said, super frustrating. Especially like, I actually like the reclamation. There's another thing where it's kind of, you have a base building. Oh, stop. Did I run out? Oh, I did run out of energy. Okay, 1 second. Let me just pause this real quick. Alright, so we got 1424 right there. Alright. This is gonna be really quick, honestly. Thank you for the call out.
そもそも家やお役目のことは辛いとか辛くないとかではなくて。こんにちは、アミ。サメのサメぬいぐるみだぞ。
What?
かわいい。ふかふか。これはそのつい。
Odysseus is here.
素直なアミ、おかえり。にゃー、シュシクちゃん、いつからそんなに作詞になったの？シュシュクが思いつくわけないのだ。団長に聞いたんだぞ。そっか。団長さん、私のこと本当によくわかってくれてるんだ。これからどうしたらいいのかは。
Amy with her.
私もわからないけど、もう一人で考えるのは嫌で。
I think possibly. I mean, alchemy, you can get a bunch of weird stuff from it as byproducts. Gotta deal with some
だから姿勢のみんなで考えて
deny and ban and report
大将さんとも
scam.
そう
I stopped reporting for a while, but I'm gonna start reporting these accounts again.
就職もすっきりしたぞ。よし、もう一回来い、白虎。
She's so wild. On Twitch, I had a viewer selling account.
君を許すため
It seems to be an account that was compromised because the name is actually
君を倒そうとしなかったのは他の姿勢を追い込みたくなかったから。
well, actually no, the account was just made today or 2 days ago. But it actually has like a real name. It's like Contemporary Kajiria.
それは
It's not like something you would expect from like a bot account name. Like bot accounts are like generally like garbage. Like the name is like
白虎の爪が
gibberish.
のを見た時
But this one's not
支
gibberish.
障が憎いと思ったけれど本当は気づいていたんだ。
Yeah, random string. Yeah. Usually like that. But that one was Contemporary Kajiria. Which, I don't know really what Kajiria is, but contemporary is definitely a word.
君よりも言い訳をして
So
お役目を放置してきた。弱い僕自
I
身
was originally thinking it was a compromised account, but then I looked at the creation date and it was created 2 days ago. So it's obvious that's a not that does look like it's an actual bot account. But the bots are getting kind of smart. The artist sellers, the art sellers are getting kind of smart. Like I talked to someone for like an hour,
またお姉ちゃんと一緒にアメ
and
リ
it
カに
took
そんな日が戻って
it took it gave them like it took them an hour to finally like drop it that oh I actually sell art. I'm like, yep, there it is. Goodbye. And I had someone like that on my Discord, which is why now I added a new rule to Discord, along with put a pin thing in the self-promotion channel. Like, trying to clarify that this channel is just for sharing your creations, but not for selling your services. I don't want my channel to become... I don't want my Discord to be filled up with people trying to sell shit. I mean, I actually try to talk... I try to do that with another streamer Discord. Like, he has someone in his art channel who's just constantly selling shit. And I'm like, hey, you should get this person out of here. And he's like, I don't know. I don't want to really be a jerk about it. I'm like, that person's not really... They don't participate in your streams. They're only just trying to get people to buy stuff, and it's very, it's copy, it's like very, it looks like everything else. It looks like they're cookie cutters kind of stuff. Like if I pull it over here, like you look at this is what they're selling. Very basic. And you see this all the time. This person's obviously just here trying to get people to buy their shit. And I'm like, do you want your Discord to become... Yeah, that's pretty much it. But the guy's not he's not listening to me. He's honestly I've been kind of laying off of like interact. I'll be honest, I'll lurk in his streams and whatnot, but he's been kind of getting a little testy with me. Like, I don't know, he's feeling that I'm being a little pushy about things. But I'm honestly trying to look out. I mean, with that, I'm looking out for his own well-being. Honestly, as an experienced person who has dealt with Discord through a moderating thing for 6-7 years now, I have a lot of experience with this sort of stuff and these sort of people. So I feel like my advice should have a little bit of weight to it. But yeah, he doesn't take me, like, a lot of my stuff, advice and stuff I give to him, he doesn't take seriously. And then I try to have him, like, he inspired me to make some music, some of that AI music. And then I was like, hey, you mind checking it out? And he's like, sure, I'll check it out. And he just kept on, like, not. And I'm just like, I really want to get your opinion on this stuff. And he's like, I'll watch it when I'll listen to it when I listen to it. Don't brush me on this. I'm like, well, kind of want to be there on stream, paying attention when you do listen to it. I don't want to have to. Oh, the blue whale. Okay, I was like, what that noise is. But yeah. So I just been kind of laying off of interacting with him because I feel like I'm being a little too pushy for him, even though it's not my intention. I have a history of being a little pushy at times, so. I mean, with the Discord stuff, I feel I'm totally justified in. I'm totally justified with it. Because, like, as I said, I have experience, I know these people, I've interacted with these people tons of time. I know that you should be getting rid of these people, that's not good for your Discord and stuff like that. Because, like, the Arknight's Discord is, like, 210,000 big. I don't know if it's gotten any bigger since then. Unfortunately, they got rid of the... Because in the server settings, I used to be able... it's 244,000 people on this Discord. Yeah, it does. I mean, there isn't anyone... There isn't anyone who hasn't posted in a while. But, I mean, his Discord's small. He doesn't have that much interaction. But, like, this I'm fine with. But they do have their thing up here. They said they made this, but, like, this is obviously selling. That's the difference between this and this. And up here, someone showing their tattoos. And she was showing off her, I think, her model and her design. But she's not, she wasn't doing, like, this. This is selling. This shit is selling. They're just selling their shit. I don't think I still have the, I don't have the post from mine. This is mine up here, Apocalypse Waiting Room is my Discord. Maybe I should change it into something like my, like K Turner thing, but this was, let me see. Is it here? That was the person I banned. I don't think I have a text log. So I don't have the history of the. Let me see server settings. Safety set audit log. Yeah, I don't think I'll pull up the message. It says I deleted the message, but then it won't show me. Yeah, I have everything. Because I'm not trying to be, like, super huge or be a community server. But yeah, I had one person who did that. Joined the server. Actually got through my screening room. So that surprised me, but... I mean, my shot is done. Yeah! Alright. Alright. L. Then we go to heating. We got 100... Oh! It's because I'm heavy. It's because I have too much weight. Let's see. throw that in there, and then cure.
怪我ら
Throw that in there. Throw that in there.
敵意も殺意も感じない
I think we're good on that. Alright, so filtering, mass process, continue. I still had all the rice and stuff in my inventory.
姿形は以前と等しいが、呪いからも死からも解き放たれた。
そうかスウェンがまったく
A lot of people who join and then just instantly leave because I think they see the screening room and they don't. 180. I need to hold 180 ingots, so then I can make. Because I have 140 out of 200 pure gold crystals, and pure gold crystals is 3 gold ingots each. And since I need 60 more, that means I need 180 gold ingots.
「抜け殻に過ぎぬ汝らが今や意志を持つか喜ばしい」己の同じ心根よ
That, that, and that.
恩義もある。されど、
Especially with me spending all of my money buying meat.
やはり寂しい。
I don't want to spend money buying the gold.
己にできることなどもはやただ慰めに杯を交わすことのみ。
Honestly, I need to get other.
せめてもの
Oh,
慰め
great.
を
I'm getting messaged by. Like, because I've been liking PsyOp anime. Like, the person who's been doing this AI anime kind of little short videos. They somehow become affiliated with crypto, and now these people are tagging me about crypto shit.
己も知らぬ姿に変わらぬ。
我の器に力が流れ込んでくる
I need to stop following Psy. I need to on.
貴様も感じるか
Like, PsyOp anime, like, looks really cool, and, like, for the most part, I'm not a fan of all the negative things that the anime is doing and AI is doing. I like AI for people kind of like me who have ideas and cannot afford to hire artists to do them. But, like, the data centers and replacing people because of AI is not, I'm not a fan of. Like, all that, like, have a nuanced take when it comes to anime. Or AI.
この仕組みは己と似た。
So I don't have a problem with psycho anime, because like, it probably would cost him so much to try and get people to turn his idea into actual stuff, and he can't afford it. But like with me, I honestly plan to if I ever had enough spare money. If I had actually spare money, I would try and find musicians. I would try and find the money to hire musicians to make my music. The one problem also is, like, sometimes when you try and commission something, like, you have the issue where they ghost you and stuff like that. That's not something you have to deal with AI. Like, I still have that. I I still have
ピージュさん
that my order placed on that wait list I've been waiting for
あなたたち
since.
を
Yeah, imagine getting ghosted by AI. AI gets a lot of things wrong. Like I had to stop my cooking music,
みんなに
my cooking song I was making because it couldn't do
あるべき姿に戻
a
す
duet. It constantly added new singers to it. I'm like, no, I just want the song between the master and his disciple, and that's it. Just master and disciple, and that's it. And then they're like,
今の僕がある
lines that were supposed to be sung by the master, some new singer would suddenly show up in the song. And after like making like 50 different iterations of the song, I just kind of gave up. And I was like, I was having Grok help me with doing the prompts because I don't know all the different things that you're supposed to do. Like,
姉様
if you look at some of these prompts, you're like, how is anyone honestly supposed to know how to do that
工
stuff?
作をする姿が目に浮かぶ
Especially since I'm not very familiar with actually like digital generation of music and just music in general.
何をした
I just know what I like.
なぜなら己らは末の
And I have the ideas of what I want something to sound like, but I don't know how to get there. I mean, I kind of am now through doing it. I kind of am understanding a little. But it's not enough to actually be making the music myself.
まこと酒がうまい
貴様は常に酒だな。
国とも真に和解したこれで祝い酒を飲まずに何をしようというのだ
和解？我と貴様が？
無論国の澄んだ眼を己は初めて見て
待て！我は貴様を許してなどいない。我はスエンを少々思い出しただけであってだな。それとこれとは話が別だ。知性のバカどももバカの分際で国様をバカにしやがって。
Alright.
貴様も含めてこの空の全員に我が死別の力を思い知らせてやるわ。
未だ空の死滅にこだわるかそれもまたよし汝の矜持は否定すまい何せ最たる障壁は汝の醸造
But yeah, I have a. Let's see. Let me pull it up.
ならば己は汝を
It was August, middle of August. I placed my thing on the wait list. Yeah, I'm still on the wait list. August 18th. I've been waiting since August 18th for this guy to get back in contact with me. And he's the guy who does my background. Yeah, this right here. Everything is on the wait list right now. But I haven't seen anyone else kind of do this kind of sort of stuff for me. So that's why I got him, because he showed this, and I was like, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. I am waiting on this. So I have. Let's see if I can click on this. What about this? No, that's he's not popping up to here. Oh, here it is. So this. We're doing this. I'm getting an emote that looks like this. So that's coming in the future. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have room on Twitch. So either I have to remove... Shy's done again? Yeah. Alright. Let's see, we have 190. Let's see how much we can get out of this. Thanks for keeping an eye on that. I just have so much stuff I'm doing. I honestly should probably go to one of my characters that has a whole bunch of energy and scoop some more water. Yeah. I used to do that. I used to have three. I would have 3 instances. I would have this one up here, this one over here, and I have this one down here, and then I'd be like doing Discord stuff. Two. Okay. I sped through a lot of these. Sped. Got so many to do. This one's the one I've been having issues with. Like it might not be a problem now, though. Alright, I only took one of those. Let's see, we have 79 of those, and we turned those. Alright. Oh yeah, it's 2:15. We got like 3 hours. Yeah, I had it'd be like something like that. It'd be like I have 3 emulators open, and I would also have like Honkai Star Rail or not Genshin, Zenless Zero open. I used to play Genshin at one point, but that was such a long time ago. I stopped back when Yae Miko. I think it was like a patch after Yae Miko or something like that. It was just like the story became very Disney-esque, and I was like, ugh. What I'm looking for, I probably have to go with like bar. I'm looking for. I mean, honestly, what I have her. It was Zeta. That's what I kind of wanted to do, was Zeta. Okay, but you know what? 21. How many bars do I have now? 106. So I need like 60 more. Put 100 of these, pull out 210 of these. I also have to go diving a little bit more on my Corsair and go get some more clam meat. That's I got enough chowder for one more week. I was hoping that when I went down there, I would be able to get I'm almost there to another contribution point. Where am I with? Because the whole entire... It was this I was thinking of getting. I was getting unlock the teff so I could make teff bread myself for the chowder. But I also have this over here. It costs 1 contribution point, and then the vanadium ore is 1 contribution point. It is settings, display, but I think it's general. It is the alerts. Trade. I have trade, Imperial trade. Show up at the bottom right screen. Zone change, fitness level war, alerts, black spirit, pearl items, friend login, guild member login. Fine. That's when other adventurers get it. Show and hide. Show my HP. Display, show ranking, display ranking of other adventurers. Carry settings, character. I'm seeing if there's something that would possibly do it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it did get corrupted. I think it'd be something under alerts. You know what? Let's actually go and see about my horses. I have gotten quite a bit. We're just gonna pull it all out. Pull all that out, pull all that out, pull these out, pull these out. We're also gonna pull these out. I'm gonna go over to Stonetail Ranch and see if I got enough to awaken my horse. We can at least do maybe 1-2 attempts on my horse. I think it's like 3 attempts I need. It's 3 attempts I need to have the horse fully awaken. Let's see. Let's get back to this. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can get my dime made. You know what, honestly though, let's see. See if my Corsair has any of these. We have 60, so let's, while we are on this, while we're doing this, let's trade in these for more of those seashells. I also got that horse I had been riding to level 30, but I didn't learn the one skill I needed, so I need to do some attempts to try and get it to become a Corsair. $12 more. Alright. With these pre-owns now, my training's at 1629. Oh, I shouldn't be popping that anymore. That. Yeah, my fishing is at 1900? 1900? When I pop, like I was popping the foods from the event. I was popping this, and I popped this. That gave me 100 more mastery each. So I had 2100 mastery. At least for an hour at 2,100. It's something I was debating. I was like, should I? But I'm also wearing these life skill mastery things, and this one actually has the life skill mastery light stones inside of it. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any training one. I don't think there's a training mastery light stones. There might. The having it being specialized gives more. The specialized light stones. Flora. Patience is fishing mastery, which is the most expensive one right now. Yeah, forest, which is gathering. That's just life skill mastery. That is life XP. Oh, there is training mastery. It's steed. Yeah, stir, which is cooking mastery. Alchemy mastery. Processing. I have one of these. I have one processing mastery. But I'm gonna need like 3 more. Alright. And then this one right here, courser training. That. Oh, I have 5 more to go. I have 5 more to go. I forgot. I need to pull my crons out. It doesn't recognize the crons unless it's actually in your inventory. Here we go. 6% chance. Yep. We're gonna pop these. Actually, no, we're gonna pop these. So we had enough for two attempts. Here we go again. Yep. So I pop that in there. Pop that in there. Put through 37. We do one more attempt. I mean, the Argonaut's not the worst thing to get accidentally. I do need an Argonaut, a second Argonaut. Although I will also get one when... Alright. That's something I don't need to worry about. Alright. Yeah, I'm expecting that I'm gonna have to get the pity. It's just the chance of it's just so low. But I got enough of the Krogdalo stones. The Krogdalo origin stones. So it's just really a thing about getting enough of the training resources. I'm gonna go here and then resurrect my camel. My Deadeye is out in the middle of the desert now with no camel. Because there was a Bloodstorm maneuver and someone dragged it over to my camel. And it had my camel killed. which was rude. And my other dead horse was because it was at Karanda, and that was, I think, more on me. That was more on me than on like the other one, because the other one was just like, it was someone for some reason was going exactly in the direction of my camel. My camel was quite a distance away from where Nuver was, and dragging Nuver all the way over there, so my camel got hit by the AoE of Nuver. Really felt deliberate. Hey Maria, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate ya. We're just doing some small things right now. We did some horse attempts. We've been doing some processing, life skill stuff, as I work on other stuff in other games. So what we are doing right here. I honestly need to grind some Agris at some point. My Agris is about to cap out. I'm honestly debating if I should just go back to Giants and grind there. Because I feel like the crystallized despairs are definitive, like, drops. They can kind of really, they drop a good amount. And you get 200 of them, and you can put together the exalted shard, and you can just sell that for 7 billion. That's what I was looking at. Not the exalt. Is the exalt? It's blessed. I think it's blessed. The blessed soul fragment. You can sell that for a good few billion. Like, most of the other mats are not too bad. The magical shards, the forest furies, the blackstones. Just need to get the 200 crystallized despairs, and you can sell it for 7 billion. It'd be kind of a question of, because it would be the same of if you got 70 dogs. I'm still lucky with back in October, the Twitch drops. Here, let me see. Forest Fury. I have 66 still from. I have 66 from the. They gave. I forget where all of them I got from, but some of them was during October they had those special Twitch drops that gave you Forest Furies. So I have a bunch from there. Yeah. Right now it's kind of the basic stuff. Alright. Let's recover Patui. And then what's the closest stable vendor to Karanda? Because that's where my Meiwa is. My Meiwa's at Karanda.
私が甲板に出て周囲を確認するわよ。
I think it's probably here.
何？
甲板に電線管あった
Kind
わ
of
ね。
debatable if like the Delphi Knight one had a. I don't see a stable vendor there though. I know there's a stable vendor down here.
じゃあそこから合図を送るから。
How about here at the outpost? Outpost trader, outpost merchant,
こんな吹雪の中であなたは大丈夫なんですか？
Clarkster, Coranda Ridge. It's down. I mean, I can just go down the hill to.
まあそれなりにいろいろと修羅場を
We'll go down there.
吹雪くらい
I don't know if Giffen and Treeswood will give first, but that should help the market bird.
任せといて。
Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. For the Dekia update.
風も雪もやっばい。
Let's hope.
ゼタさん、どうですか？
But we're gonna see about.
ちょっと待って。
We're gonna experience the guild bosses for the first time
視界が
since this new update to later. Like we got about 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours until my guild bosses.
ほんの一瞬でいい。この吹雪
So
を
we'll see how that goes. Let's actually pull up my.
行くよアルベス。
I got FGO to get through. Okay, that. We actually this, and that. So. I was hoping to get a little more sleep in the morning, but it got a little warm. I don't know why it got warm. It's
距離は
freaking
もうすぐそこよ。
cold outside. I'm guessing one of my neighboring apartments turned up the heat or something, and that kind of got over to me.
ありがとうございま
But I managed to catch a stream because of it.
す。降ります。ゼタさん、捕まって。
オッケー。なんとか降りたわね。
So we're gonna get over.
なんか今吹
We're
雪の
gonna
中
get
に気配
over to.
困りましたね。吹雪で立ち往生だなんて。
まあ、天気のことで気をもんでも仕方がありませんよ。いつかは止むでしょうから。そんなのんきなことを言っている場合か。こんな遅延は予定に入っていない。責任問題として断固追及するぞ。そんなに大声を出さないでくれ。ここでわめいても仕方がないでしょう。明日は大切な予定があるんだ。予定通りに船が着かないと困る。どうしてくれるんだ。そんなことを俺に言われてもどうしようもないだろう。少しは落ち着きたまえ。みっともない。なんだと？誰に向かってそんな口を。
ああ、はいはい、そこまで。ご婦人が困ってますので喧嘩はやめましょうね。
これは失礼。
申し訳ない。つい苛立って。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど、みんな同じだから助け合って辛抱してくださいよ。あれって風の音に似てるから乗客たちは気づいてないみたいだけど。
Okay.
何かの方向に聞こえる。
吹雪、収まる気配がまるでありませんね。困った。本来ならもう港についているはずなのに、どれくらい遅延が、損害は。どうにかならないかね。そう言われましても、天候は自然のことなので、僕たちにはどうにも。
本当に自然のことなのかな。
自然じゃなければ何だと言うんだね。天気だぞ。心当たりがないこともない。この遊覧飛行、他の船ができるだけ通らない場所という条件で航路を選定しましたね。ああ、このクルーズの趣旨はお客様が他の何かに煩わされることなく、美しい夜空と豪華で快適な聖夜の遊覧飛行を存分に楽しんでいただくことだからな。そうでしたね。
Alright.
だから普段は使われない航路を飛ぶことにしました。とはいえ、
Just clean up everything. Clean up all these quests until I don't have any more energy to do anything more. Or either I run out. Well, it's eventually going to be I run out of energy. Or AP in this game. But I'm riding around right now just to level up the horse a little.
理由？何それ？
I just keep on leveling horses and stuff. I think this is a farming map right here in Fate.
それがこの辺りの気空艇乗りの間に伝わる暗黙の了解なのです。何を馬鹿げたことを。サンタクロースのためだと。ヨシンバ、ここが本当にサンタクロースの通り道だったとしても、この吹雪にどうつながるというのだね。我々はサンタクロースの邪魔をしたから、こんな吹雪に見舞われ閉じ込められたというのか。吹雪は誰が起こしているんだね。サンタクロースか。バカバカしい。そんな話到底信じられないぞ。
いやー、どうかな。私はその話あながち間違ってないかもって思うわ。
ゼタさん、どういうことだね。あながち間違ってないとは。
実は不時着した時に吹雪の奥に妙な気配を感じたのよ。何か大きなものがいて、
Alright.
こちらを
Let's get back to Heidel.
そんな気配。それから方向のようなものも聞いたわ。強い吹雪の音に紛れてたけど、あれは何かの声だと思う。
何かって何ですか？それと吹雪にどんな関係が？
あいつが吹雪を起こしてると思う。
だからそのあいつとは何なんだね。
吹雪を起こすっていう常識外れなことができるやつなんて、そんなの青少獣しかいないでしょ。
青少獣？そんな。だがそうだとすれば、このあまりに不自然に激しい吹雪にも納得がいく。
ただの考え過ごしならその方がいいんですけどね。もし本当に青少獣が原因だとしたら、このまま放っておいても解決しないわよ。
でも相手が青少獣なんだとしたら一体どうすればいいんですか？ひょっとして僕らはこのまま。
そこで私の出番ってわけ。ちまちまと邸内の喧嘩を仲裁するよりも、こっちの方がずっと得意だと思うしね。
まさか青少獣のもとへ一人で？
無事に解決したら特別ボーナス期待させてもらいますからね。
Yeah.
これはきついわ。あんな大見え切っといて弱音なんて吐きたくないけどさ。
Yeah, that's a farming map. Where am I at? I'm at 54 AP. But is it another farming map? This is another farming map.
もしルリアちゃんがいたら、青少獣の居場所をもっと正確に捉えられるのに。
Another farming map. Someone have
団
something
長
else?
がいたら、周囲の警戒を分担できるし、
Alright.
冗談でからかったり励まし合ったりして、気分がずっと紛れるのに。
You know, wait, after this, I'm gonna set up so I can go cooking again. Yo, here from YouTube, just wanna ask what kind of game it is. Can you get me? This is... Okay, so... If you're talking about the game in the background... This game that now is on the screen. This is Black Desert. It's kind of a... The centerpiece is combat, but there is a lot of other things beside combat. I am one of the people who kind of focus a lot more on the life skilling aspect. You have a bunch of life skills in the game. Gathering, processing, fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, trading, farming, sailing, bartering. I'm actually going to do some cooking for a bit. But yeah, you can do... There is the combat section of it, which is kind of the centerpiece of the game, but as I said, you can do other stuff, which I like doing. That's one of the fun things about this game, is you do not have to do the combat if you don't want to. just building your character up. The main point of it is having fun. Find a way to have fun and do it. If you like killing people, if you like killing monsters, you can do that. If you like killing players, you could do that. If you like just chilling and either cooking or training horses or fishing, you can do that. You can have a house which you can decorate. So that's the thing you can do. You can make a bunch of money in the game, which will help you in any of these objectives. Like, pretty much, you make money so you can progress. But you can also try and farm to get the materials to make it. But most stuff can be most stuff can be bought. Which is like what right now my objective with my money is I'm trying to get around 60 billion made, which that's kind of just like the average. Like other games, like I don't know, like a million is the normal, like millions or thousands or the normal thing. For Black Desert, it's billions. So I can make roughly like 2-3 billion a day from life skilling stuff. But like my main thing I'm trying to get 60 billion together, trying to buy 2 of these Debo rings at Tet. Like you enhance them. They start at base and you can enhance them up to pen. And then you can either do it yourself or you can save up the money and buy it yourself. But yeah, you'll do stuff like you'll make a character, you'll play through season, which gets you to level 60. And after that, you kind of have a decisions to make on where you want to progress next. My general there is no annual subscription that you pay. There is certain bonuses that you can get that you can pay for. Like value pack is like the biggest one, which it allows you to get 30% more silver off selling stuff off the central market and stuff. And this is like $15 for every 30 days. And there's also this one, Blessing of Kamasil and Old Moon. But they often give these out for free. Not that you can have like 100% coverage, but like, say, if your value pack runs out, they'll have an event where they'll give you a value pack. Like right now, they do have a login event where they give you a value pack. Let me see. Right here. So right now, they have a login event. The Happy New Year one gives you a week of value pack, gives you a week of Kama Sylv, and it gives you a week of Secret Moon. I believe there was also this event right now that's actually ending this week, which gave you 15 days of all of them. So it gave you like 2 weeks of all of them too. So there's ways of getting that. Download it. You can either get it on Steam. I think you have to pay for it at the moment, but there is a lot of times where they will offer it for free. So you can either get it on Steam. You just type in Black Desert. So right now it's $1. Right now it's $1 to get. Right now it's just $1 to get it. And then they also have these things right here, which allows you to get some bonuses if you want. But the game itself is only $1. This will give you like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, all this for getting that, and that'll be $40 though. And thank you for the follow to Vix. So let me see. Let me actually link you. Let's see. Copied. There you go. So try that link. Try that link and see if that takes that to you. If you can't see it, it might be region locked. I'm not very familiar with if there's region locks and stuff like that for the game, but that's why I think why it might not be visible for you. Yeah. I'm sorry then. You would have to like VPN it or something like that. But then even then your bill pay would probably be an issue. It'd be like Steam is can be a little tough to get around region locks on. There is also let me see. I believe the Pearl Abyss website. Let me see. Pearl Abyss. Yeah, you can just download it. Yeah, you can just download it. Let me do it. Games, Black Desert. I don't know what region you are. Yeah, blackdesertonline.com. You can go there and it'll probably send you to your correct region. If it still says you can't do it in your region, you can use a VPN to just download the client for whatever region you want to be in. I am in the US region. USNA. So. Although, you'll have the whole entire issue with, latency if you're trying to play outside your region. Alright. I forgot. I was going to set up my cooking. Oh yeah, there is C. I know there is C. Because, like, I see that mentioned a bunch. Okay, we want that, and we want to do cooking, and then we want to do... I have cooking... No, yeah, I need cooking pets. Cooking pets. Yeah, Korea has their own. I wouldn't be surprised if Japan also has their own, because they kind of do that. 9,000 of those. 3,000 of these. 3,000 of these. 6,000 of these. And then 3,000 of these. Go over here. Turn that on. And this is, what is this? This is pork. Yeah, it'd probably be best if to play on that server. You would probably be lagging so bad on the US server if you were to play with me. It'd be like unplayable.
よし。一人で大丈夫って言ったのは私だろ。気合い入れろ。やっぱりいた。なんかこうちょっと思ってた感じと違う見た目だけど。おっと、お怒りみたいね。見た目で侮っちゃダメってことか。
An EU-West server? I would expect the EU server would probably not be bad. Not be horrible. I wouldn't play the US server. That's like on the other side of the world, though.
こういうのちょっと懐かしくない？ 久しぶりにあんたと二人だけで青少獣と向き合ってさ。
Where am I with?
頭空っぽにして思いっきり暴れてやるわよ。
All right. Let me just. I'm gonna do my FGO thing real quick. I'm cooking 3,000 of this moodle. I'm making accounts in EU, so you can probably do the same testing. Yeah, definitely. You can probably definitely do that. Test what server. Yeah, it's really interesting because I know there's few people on in my guild who talk about like how they can't make the guild bosses because it's like 5 in the morning for them. So they're obviously on the other side of the world from us. I wonder who's... I honestly have to get my Corsair to level 60 so I can graduate her. So I can have Khan's heart on her so she can get the extra 25 life skill mastery when I AFK fish on her. Man, if I could get one of my, either my tool or my fishing clothing to pen, that would get me to 2,000 without any like food buffs. 2,000 fishing mastery without any food buffs.
何に怒ってんの？てか、怒ってんのよね。
Because people are talking that like when you hit like 2K fishing mastery, you go over to Adanya and you fish over there to try and get the fish that sells like you can sell for billions.
本当にルリアちゃんがいてくれたら。
All right. Hearing a bunch of noise outside. That I said it's freaking hot in my apartment for whatever reason, even though it's like January, middle of January for me. It shouldn't be hot. It was. So I had to open up my window to get some cool air in here. And now I'm hearing stuff outside. I bet it's frickin' mountainous as hell over there. Like, I live pretty far north, but I also live pretty my altitude is pretty. I'm almost at like sea level, so it rains a lot here, but it doesn't snow that often. Maybe like once a year it'll snow, but and it usually is like low 40s. Sometimes it gets below freezing,
マジで
but
サンタクロース関連だったんだ。
I mean the first year I was here, it was freaking. First year I moved up here to Washington, it was really cold.
ちょっとかわいそうなことした
But
わね。
since then, it hasn't been that cold since. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the west side of Washington State. It's really cool because I'm living in the northernmost rainforest. It is like outside of the city I live in. There is so many trees everywhere, and like even then, the trees are kind of like integrated into the city for the most part. In most areas, like the areas that they're like urbanizing and stuff like that. Like the trees are not so prominent anymore. But you like, if you look at some of the other areas, and it's like the trees and the buildings kind of have worked together. They're in unison. Alright, that's 3,000 more of those. But we're gonna have to make even more of them. Alright, so we got all those. We're gonna just chill for a second while we wait for this, because it's almost done.
それにしても、この青少獣を作った星の民は何を考えてたのかしら。
Yes, I use the guk bap because it's stuff that's easy enough to make. Like it's the garlic, the meat. The meat's the only problem. The rice, garlic, easy. Rice and garlic is easy. Like I have too much garlic now. Like you look at this. I have 30,000 garlic. Yes, I have a Discord. It is... I have a Discord server. Yeah, it's all special garlic. That's what my garden is. Like you look at my garden, it's garlic, 8 garlic, and then 2 Delosia. So, cause yeah, if you look at this, it's rice, mineral water, garlic, and then meat. Yeah. No, I spent the money to buy the... I admit, I spent the money, and I bought the fences. So I have the 2 free 10 fence... There's 2 fences... there's 2 fences, 10 plot fences you can get for free. And then... Yeah, you need the workers to get the rice, because there's their own Land of Morning Light, and they are... There's only 3 plots, and I have all 3 of them working. So, it's over here. This one right here. At Nopse, there's 1. And then at... I wish to stop doing that. Over here, at Godu Village, there's 2. So there's 2 of those. Yeah, so there's... Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to this game. And I think if you want to constantly be learning a game that you constantly are learning new things about, this is a game for you. Because there's so much... I keep on coming across new stuff that I didn't even realize. So... Like, I go... What was it? I was like... I need to go... There's like actually an excavation place over... I need to go like... Where is it? Over here? I think it's right here. Yeah, there's an excavation where she's a good source for platinum ore.
そうですね
But I have to go talk to the guy to unlock it.
お仕事の残り
Right now I don't have it
気をつけて頑張
unlocked.
ってくださいね
So I gotta go over here and spend some energy to talk to the guy. I think I have enough energy to do it.
見てください
Let's
もう
just
夜が明け
first
ますよ
put all that away. Oops. Shit. I actually hit escape while I had this selected. Okay. Let's get back where I was.
あんたけああんおい見てた
Okay, let's try and get back to where I was in the story.
詳しいこと
I did escape and it kicked me out.
わかったこの子サンタクせいや
Because there's a whole entire
かちょっと
there's a whole entire
そう
part
だね
there's a whole entire part that this knowledge. This is huge. Like a huge time sink you can do. Because there's this thing right here called energy. And how you raise your energy is you fill in these knowledge spots. So you see like right here it says like you get +2 energy. So you go around and talking to people. Like you actually get stuff to talk. If you go and talk to NPCs, there is bonuses for it. Like going to talk to people. Like there is a thing called amity, which you can raise. Like basically their affection. And certain characters, when you raise their affection, tell you stuff that can unlock special knowledge fields, which then you can, raises your money. It's not warehouse. It's a central market sell. There we go. A little bit. 16 million. So that's the amity big game is bad, but what you can do instead is you just wave at the person. It's 3 energy at a time, and you get 3 amity. So if you just want to, you'll have to sit there and you have to wave a lot, but it's right here, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's good. You can wave at them, which will spend a little bit of time, but you'll get them. You'll get there. Yeah, or you can try to gamble. Yeah. Or you can try and gamble on the amity game. Because the amity game is less energy, and if you actually succeed, you can get, like, over 100 amity at once. I mean, I still have a bunch of node managers to go to. I think it's over here in Calphion. I have people of the forest, so I have these ones I have to go talk to. I think Medea is done. Medea is done. Calphion? Yeah, there's Calphion. Alienism. I have to do this one. And then I got these, the people of the forest. Honestly, this doesn't look too hard. It just looks like I have to talk to the vendors at Longleaf Tree Sentry Post. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Zix. I stream every day, so if you see me streaming, don't be afraid to stop by and say hi and ask for any help. I'll try and help as best I can. I am actually kind of new to the game myself, starting back in September. But I do know how to research. I do know how to look things up, so I definitely can point you in the right direction. That's a little bit of time. But I will look forward to seeing you again. And you have a good sleep. Alright, while we're writing.
えーっと 打ちのめしちゃって悪かったわね。あとでも安心して。むしろ
If you actually, so there's a role on my server. Like read my rules in my server. Read the rules. It'll tell you how to get to the rest of the server, and it'll also tell you how to get the Twitch follower role. And if you have the Twitch follower role, it will ping you whenever I stream. It's just kind of I kind of have a basic kind of little bit expectation of being able to read instructions. Alright, I think it's this guy I need to talk to. Talk. Oh. He didn't like my horse. Huh. Let's see what his Amity says. He doesn't say anything for Amity, so how do I unlock it? Is there another person around here? Alright, I'll put this. Alright. Cool. It seems that you felt like it kind of disappoints me a lot of times with a lot of other people. I'm like, hey, do this. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I honestly, all you have to do is, I have the commands. You just copy paste them into there, and you can do them. And it's easy. It's honest. I wonder if I have to talk to one of these people. Huh. I wonder where you get the excavation at. I wonder where you get the knowledge at for the excavation site. Cause it is here. It's just like I have to talk to someone. Maybe is it? No, he is the trade manager though. So weird. There's someone I'm missing? The violin, yeah. I do not know where this... Yeah, that's just been bothering me, because it's like, there's like 2 places where you can get platinum pretty easily, and one of them is here, but you have to unlock the excavation site. And this guy doesn't have anything, like, I don't see anything over here with his Amity. If you're looking for it, you can always invest here. Alright, I'm guessing I have to actually put contribution points in here. Why is my horse being difficult? Alright, let's see. Where is it? It's long. What is it? Long leaf. Yeah, it's right here. I think it's here. Should show me. Oh no, it's over here.
いつもの赤い鎧もかっこいいですけど
There's Longleaf Tree Forest, and there's Longleaf Tree Sentry Post, which is over here where I gotta... all the people I need to talk to is.
ってわけで私は一旦仕事に戻るとするわすっかり遅れちゃったけどクルーズ艇はこの後予定の目的地に向かうだろうし
It's not so much unlocking the node, it's so much that I have to talk to all the vendors there so I can unlock the, get the energy from it.
そんじゃあオイラたちもグランサイファーに戻るとするかそうですねゼタさんお仕事の残りも気をつけて頑張ってくださいね任せといてはいあ見てくださいもう夜が明けますよ
Alright. Glish Swamp. Glish Swamp sounds familiar. Glish Ruins. Glish sounds familiar.
真っ白な雪に朝日が反射して眩しいぜでもすごく綺麗です本当に綺麗本当
Oh
に
yeah, it must be here.
どうしたんだ急に何笑ってんだ
I mean,
やっぱり
I have
仲間と見る
Glish.
空が一番いいなと思って
Unfortunately, this like doesn't connect to anything else, so... Yeah, I see it. Glish Swamp, and you said it was,
今度こそ私行くね
abandoned Iron Man? Abandoned...
仕事終わって戻ったら
Or
み
the
んなで
abandoned
パー
Iron
ティー
Man
しようよ
entrance. Oh, I have this one. This is like the one source, but Platinum's the bottom.
しましょうしましょ
Oh,
うベアとかバ
I
イ
had
ト
that
とか
at one point.
みん
Or
な
did I
集め
have...
といたよすっごく大騒ぎしたい
Up
気分だ
here.
から
There's here. This one right here is giving me... I just like... I don't have too much to use for zinc. So this is my one source for platinum right now. But the thing is with both Glish Ruins and those excavations, as you can see, it says platinum first. Which means platinum is the most common thing you will get. So that's why you want these excavations instead of the nodes at Abandoned Iron Mine and that. Because these two nodes give you platinum ore as the common loot. Yeah. Alright, so we got Zeta done. Where were we at with, we finished that. We are at 21 energy left. And I got this one last node right here to take care of before I can move on to the next part of the story. But I'm kind of like, do I really... We could take a break from that. That. Collect all my rewards right now. Yeah, making breath ingots. I mean, I can't, that's very much a thing. Yeah, 4 defensive. Complete all of, did that. Get that done. Interact with dogs and cats. $70. There we go. So I can essentially get a fully maxed out of that craft essence now. But, you know, we'll just close this for now, and I'll deal with this off screen. It's 3 o'clock my time, which means that the Rise of the Beast shifted to Earth now. With how I am also like, I'm also trying to level Neon up. We're gonna get her. I save all the extreme plus fights for when it's Earth, so Neon can get a bunch of XP that way. Also looking at stuff that can give me like the different sorts of the different sorts of crystals. I'm stocking up on the sky mushrooms. I have the sky mushrooms getting produced right here, which is like it's actually pretty quick. This one is actually pretty quick at production. I'm also thinking about possibly finishing this quest line. Where am I? You talk to the node manager. You talk to the node manager, and he has an option where you can talk to okay, I need to go up. You talk to the node manager, and he gives you the option to there's a talk option. You spend some energy, you get the you unlocked a node. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun. It's not fun to go and find them and farm them. And the only reason I would do that is if I'm trying to blow all my energy. But even then, trying to find all the different nodes. Am I missing? Who am I missing? The arms dealer. Okay, let's see. Arms dealer. And then we go down. We're at Calpheon. Doesn't show her here. Lauren, Kaplan, Trent. Trina Forest. Alright. Where is this person? Okay, no, that's... Okay. Yep. Okay, it's over. so I did use armor management. Someone else I'm missing? Oh, I see a question mark. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yep, it's a game where you're constantly learning new things. We get those done. So all I got left, I have to do this. Relief aid, priest of the abandoned monastery node manager, apprentice Alonian priest, high Alonian priest, Delphi outpost trader, Delphi outpost merchant, Alonian priest, Alonian bishop's chamberlain. Right, we're gonna go down, and I guess I'm gonna go to Delphi outpost. Or abandoned. It's Delphi outpost and abandoned monastery. I gotta go to both those places. Yep. This person's hiding in the bushes. Alright, well, let's call my horse down here. I'm going to Delphi outpost. Delphi. Okay, it's right here. Let's go. I'm wearing my. So let's actually equip my training stuff. Mount leveling. And you go like this. You go to combat one, because my combat ones actually have. No, it doesn't. This one right here gives me mount leveling XP. Let's see. Check in all. And it is him. Him. I have anyone else who has training. I never just do life skills. Oh, here, just training XP. Life skill XP. And then just another life skill XP. Alright, there we go. Abandoned monasteries in Cal. Oh, it's right here. I mean, both of them are in Calpheon. That's in... This is essentially in Calpheon, because this mountain range is the border of Calpheon and either Serendia or Belanos. Everything on this side is Calpheon. So Delphi Outpost is Calpheon. It's kind of cool when I first made it to Calpheon, and you have like everywhere you have the people with the holding the signs showing the person who owns Calpheon. Like, what the hell is this? Because at the time it was like, what was it? The people who owned it had like who owned Calpheon. Their guild icon was just like MS Paint words, some words in MS Paint. So it was really something to get used to when you, High Priest. Hey, that's one. High Priest Lahard, well. Okay, so do I know Lahard? Lahard. No, I do not know Lahard. Let's see. There is a website for this. Black Desert Online Knowledge Locator. What website was it? I think it's this one. This one looks different. That's the one I'm thinking of. West Beto Cop. There, and it's Calpion. Delphion. Is it? No, it's Alienism. Ladura Bacho. This guy right here. He is... Okay, so I have to go into Calphion for him. Seems my guide is already set to him. You 200 with Bash, although it doesn't. There's 200 with Bash. I need 200 Amity with Bapash. Yep, I have to go there. I mean, I do have the food that gives me 100 energy here, so that'll be enough to. If I don't, I'll have to see what his Amity is at, cause I know I did. On when I first played my Deadeye, which was my first character, I went over there and did all the quests over in that area. So I might have got some Amity with them, so I might not need the full 100. Yeah, because I do need one more energy from there. Once I get the other energy, then I can just be like, screw the rest. Medea's all done. I think it's a node man. Yeah, the node managers. Look at all these node managers I have to do. The node managers are where like there's a lot of energy there. C node manager, C node manager. I have to look up what these ones are. People of Valencia. We got some Valencia Villa Auctioneer. Node Manager. Imperial Trade Manager. Imperial Delivery Manager. Farm Folk of Valencia. People to see, those are all done. People Kama Sylvia. This one's like kind of annoying. Resident of Kama Sylvia. Oh, I have to go to Kama Sylvia Castle, that's the thing. And this one's not too hard. Let's see, where am I with Bapash? Alright, I'm only at 30. Alright, let's go to family. Let's go to pop that. And I gotta wave at Bapash until I get to 200. So when I get down to like 30, then I'll be done. Hour of +1 energy recovery. I got some more things to kill over here, actually. It's like I think it's like black dogs or something like that I have to kill over here. Get the knowledge from killing them. Infected black dogs. There's like infected dogs and there's infected black dogs. There we go. Yeah, I'm at 211. I did a little too much, but... Cash orders you to kill the contaminated to prevent the disease from spreading any further. This is that disease from the... Alright. So now we have to go... Go over here. I don't really want to ride my horse into the freaking... Into the cathedral. Even though it's just a game, I find it uncouth. Alright. Let's go inside and see if I'm good. Yeah, the hard. I think it's this guy right here. Okay, Christopher Barcont. Okay. Where is he at? Delphi Knight's Castle. Oh, it actually tells... It actually takes me there. Well, let's go over there and check it out. Yeah, now I can, That's what I've been saying. It's like, oh, this game, like, just, like... There's so much to do in it. I could just go back and, like, cook some more if I wanted to. Or I could grind some Agris. I'm about to cap. Like tonight, I'll be at like just under cap. So I'm gonna have to do some Agris farming later. Since we're here, there we go. And you know, the easy way to find node managers to let's see, find it just takes, like, like, I don't find the grind, like, some other people I talk to said, they're like, oh, getting to 500 was such a grind. And I'm just like, I mean, it's not, for me, I'm not finding this, like, much of a issue. It just takes a little bit. Just going from one place to another just takes a little bit. But I don't have too much of an issue with it. There's Goblin Bridge. Where the hell is Goblin Bridge at? Did I not discover Goblin Bridge yet? Is that why I can't see it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. Like, it opened everything up again. Oh, Serendia. Now I'm stuck on something. Where is Goblin Bridge at? G-O... It's not, yeah, it's not... I don't see it. That was one of the listed node managers I had not discovered. There's Hill Path, I haven't discovered either. Kepler Hill. Kepler Quarry. Lake Kaya. Luckily you can just click this and it'll tell you where to go. Yeah, that was something I was looking at though. It's like... Goblin Bridge Node Manager. It says right here. I guess I'm just gonna go around and just go to all these node managers, and maybe one of these are actually the Goblin Bridge node manager. There's a bunch of node managers in here that I haven't done yet. Like also in Medea, there's some stuff in the sea. Yeah, Bear Rua Island and Canyon of Corruption. Haven't done either of those. Medea Northern Gate. Luckily, you just click them, and it'll take you to them. To a bear cabin. Then you just click on these, and they'll just take you right to the people. Although I would say the one problem is if you're trying to go for stuff that's in the desert, you're gonna need a compass. But Sylvia, Ash Forest haven't done. Giffen Rajia Temple, Sylvia Castle. That's actually where I can get actually some energy. Just going to the castle. There's a bunch of NPCs there I haven't talked to, so. Alright. Where's the next one? Okay, so after Hex, we were at Hex. There's Hill Path. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's not, it's a goblin that's the bridge node manager, not Goblin Bridge, but that whole entire thing of breaking up words so they mean totally different things. Someone got their telescope. Alright. Next. So we are on to Kepler Hill. It'll also give me a bunch of levels on my... Get a bunch of XP on my horse. I don't know about levels, but... Here we go. That would be interesting to, when I get to the things where I'm like trying to like get quests done. Cause I do want to do something where I go through and just like kind of comb areas and get all the quests done in those areas. Just to kind of like, there's like a story. Like these quests have stories to them and stuff like that. And it kind of tells the whole entire world building through these quests and stuff like that. You're like, what's the deal with this place? Well, you should do some quests in the area, and it'll probably tell you what the deal with this place is. And I think a lot of times people are like, I don't understand, there's no good story to Black Desert and whatnot, and it's like, well, have you actually done the quests and actually read them? I would think that, like, if you did that, you'd probably understand the setting a lot more. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is some shortcomings with the game and the story in the game, but I feel a lot of people who complain about like how shallow the game is probably are people who just like skip through the story and don't read anything. Okay, next one is Kepler Quarry. So next one is at Lake Kaya. Probably, I bet. How are we doing here? 2 of 4 here, so there's 2 more energy to get from here, 2 more energy to get from here. It's probably a big thing with that there's so much now to the game that trying to get through all of that would be kind of ridiculous. It would take too much time that people would probably just quit the game if they had to do all the questing they used to have to do. So they had to probably cut down on some of the beginner areas because they're like, yeah, we can't have people like take forever. Probably a lot of the quests were kind of like maybe probably a little lame. You don't. You don't. It just speeds it up a lot. It speeds it up by doing the quest. Like you can just if you speed run through the quest and you get all the way done with Medea, you're level 60. Especially when you get to the late 50s, like, grinding mobs really slows down. Like, I was doing it on my Corsair, and I did grind through, like, I think, like, from 20 to, like, 50 relatively quickly. Off of killing monsters. But then it kind of slowed down a bit. But, also, my Corsair is getting a bunch of XP just from fishing. Like, she's already 75% of the way through 57, and it's just been through fishing. Yeah. That's what you can do. Okay, so we're on the second one now. This one might be a little more difficult to get to because it's like... Looks like you have to... The auto-pathing would take me through the water to get to it. Yeah. Or you can just go like this. What's this? Oh, that's lead. Eh. Alright. Ooh, everlasting herb. I need those. Everlasting herb is what the stuff you need for the mystical when you want to make the mystical sensors. What's next? So got that. Those two. Monshaw Forest. Maybe. Maybe you get a bunch from different places. That was the first node that I saw that was just like everlasting. kind of an unfortunate thing. They disabled trading, and they have not done anything just to kind of indicate that they're going to enable it anytime soon. We're going all the way over there now. Damn. I mean, that would be really frustrating, with especially how they're used for mystic, the stuff you need. Yeah, it's 10 everlasting herbs per each mythical powder, and each mythical powder, you need 10 mythical powder per a mythical sensor. Yeah, probably. That's probably what happened. Got 8 of them, but I'm gonna need like 60 total. Got enough flowers for like 20? I got enough for 17 royal ferns for 17. But as I said, I'm not... This isn't something I'm too pressing on right now. It's just... It's gonna cost me a grip of money if I wanted to really push this. 'Cause these green ones are not cheap. And we're gonna see... Because I got one Arjunaut, not the horse market. It's my stable. Yeah, I got one Arjunaut here who's a female. I gotta see what the if they give you a choice. Cause I'm gonna need a male Arjunaut. And I hope from the pre-order bonus they give you like a selection. Yeah, that I'm gonna have to hope. What I could do is I could level one of the Argonauts up to level 30 and then sell it and then use that money to buy the other gender for the Argonaut. Are we getting another one, or did I already get? Yeah, no, we're not getting. The Happy New Year stuff is not giving me a mythical sensor. Yeah, giving us hammers. Oh, something I could talk to it about. Oh. Oh. Let's get out of here. Alright, where's the next one? Marnie's lab. Alright, thank you. I'll see you around. Thank you for keeping me company and chatting with me, spreading some knowledge. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. See you next time you're able to hang out. so how do I... Oh, it's chickens. Like, what's this weird sound I'm hearing? It's chickens. How do I get up? Is there like a tunnel or something? Kinda at a loss how do I get inside there. Alright, let's see what it tells me to go now. I'm gonna actually pay attention. But auto pass is telling me to go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is where I screwed up. Nope. Still in the same spot. Let's see. Over here. I don't get this. Something I'm not getting here. Okay. Give me something going on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I get to this freaking tunnel. It's a freaking labyrinth. There's a real labyrinth to get through. No? The dead end? This looks like a dead end. Jesus Christ. I hope I never have to go around here ever again. Yeah. God damn these sounds. Huh. This is where I was before, and this was a dead end. I think. Oh. Okay, there. Holy cow. Alright. Okay. How do you even get up here normally? Oh. No. It must be over here. Friggin' labyrinth. Alright, you have this over here. Alright, I was actually really close. I just... I had a feeling too. I was like, I must be really close when I was there, but then I was like, I couldn't find it. And it's just because, like, kinda hidden. Oh. Where are we at? 4:25. I got 45 minutes until guild bosses. Let's just get somewhere safe so I can summon my horse and get out of here. Holy shit, this place is... The sound of the mobs just drive me nuts. I'm getting out of here. What's the next place? After Marnie's... The Marnie's lab. North Kaya Mountains. Let's go. Let's go and get out of here. Oh. Horn Chimera, Mad Screaming Orc Wizard, Chimera, Mad Screaming Sawmill, Unidentified Cauldron. Oh, we got a bunch of coal. That. I'm at 431 energy now. I finished a Calpheon node management energy. That would get me up to 435. Dragon egg right here. And then I don't get it. Oh, whatever. What is this excavation anyway? Rough opal. Sure, why not? Sonio Camp. Hey Necro, how you doing? We are currently running around finding people to talk to so I can get my energy level, my energy up there. Eventually, I want to get my energy above 500. I was doing some bait earlier. I kind of was like, okay, I'm good. Nice. Agris. Agris is pretty crazy. Supposedly, the rumors was that she was originally supposed to be the anniversary servant, but Olga Marie was more popular, so. Got that one done. How many more do I have to do? Got that one, that one. Got this one. That's the one I'm going to right now. That looks like the last one, so then I'll get 2 energy there. And I got 1, 2, and I'll be done with that one. Yeah, that's just freaking nuts. And it was for 5 turns, isn't it? I'll Buster buffer first so it doesn't get permanent sleep. It's pretty. Yeah, she's just absolutely insane. And she's like anti-threat to humanity, which was like good versus that stuff. Good against it. She would have been good against a tree because she had an anti-threat to humanity. You never know. You might come across some more anti stuff in the future. Kind of crazy, like, okay, so there's that one done. Yay. It was a 433, and my farm's all done, but I'm almost done here. I got like, we did Tart Rock, so we got Tober's Cabin, Treant Forest. That shows that's like it. But that's not it. I don't think. No, it is that. That is it. It's Tober's Cabin and Treant Forest, and then I'm done. I'm gonna take care of my farm. Take care of my farm, and then we got guild bosses. We got guild bosses in a half an hour. It's kind of interesting how everyone swears up and down about Iori, but his rating in Game Press isn't that great. But Game Press is Game Press. And from knowing with Arc Knights and stuff like that, how they rate stuff is just like, take it with a grain of salt. it's nice for seeing, like the materials you need and stuff like that. Yeah, but what they did was they went off of like their old website. I think something happened and their old website went away, so they went to this new website and they redid everything or something. They redid the site from the ground up. Like it was a real mess when they didn't do it. They didn't do the switch in a very smooth way. Like there was a time where like GamePress was just down and then the replacement site was just an absolute shit show. Honestly makes me think that they possibly lost their domain. Not they lost their servers. Like they stopped paying for the servers and lost their original servers, and then they were just trying to get up on in a new place. Cause that was yeah, that was a very much oof. Like when that happened, it was, cause like, especially like how GamePress was set up before was it was very nice for like looking up what servers were coming up next and stuff like that. Cause they were kind of organized in a way of when the servants were released. So you just scroll down the servant list in Japan, and it would be like, okay, these are the next servants that are coming out and stuff like that. Alright, so here we go here. He's done. Oh, he has some. Okay. And then we have one more. Treant Forest. Ethnicities. Buddha. I don't know, Necro, have you been following the Digital ID Act that Britain was passing? Or was trying to pass and it has been just shut down? I didn't realize what actually happened. It turned out the King of England vetoed it. Which is, yeah, it's insane. It is insane that they were even trying to pass it. Like, you know what's funny? Keir Starmer is actually less popular than Maduro was when Maduro was captured. I think he's like in 10%. Yeah, England still has a king. It's very much more kind of, what is it, performative than actually like they have any real role. But they still kind of have the thing of some sort of power that he is supposed to, like, kind of like the president, sign off on stuff. And normally they just rubber stamp everything. But this is one time where the king said, no. It's like, I'm gonna say no to this. You know, also what they were also giving away, Keir Starmer government was going to give away these islands in the middle of the Pacific that has an important US, UK military base on it. But the House of Lords put in a regret vote, so that got shot back to the House of Commons again. So they're not having a good time with their dystopian nonsense they're trying to pass in the UK government. I don't know if you also seen, like, was it? Well, they've been trying. Starmer's government, like, there has been calls for snap elections. There has been calls for him to step down and stuff like that, and they just refuse. His government just refuses it. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, he also has postponed elections in certain cities because he knew that Reform was going to win those elections. So he has postponed them. It is very much a case of a renegade government that just no one... that's what people are joking about. Is like, if any world leader's approval rating drops below a certain percentage, that the U.S. government should just kidnap them. I mean, we need to smack around Ofcom too, because Ofcom is going after, like, X and 4chan and Kiwi farms because they won't censor their site to UK, what Ofcom wants them to censor it to. And they're like, screw off, we're US companies, we don't listen to Britain, UK. And then UK is like, well, we're gonna fine you and shit like that. And then 4chan and Kiwi farms have a lawsuit out. Well, you know the real thing. The real thing for me is they blew up Hugo Chavez's freaking mausoleum. That was a straight dab. But no, you know what people were joking about was that they were using. Honestly, the thing was, there was rumors that actually this whole entire thing was set up by Maduro to get him out of there. Especially with, like, how he might be facing pressure from his allies in China and Russia. That he might have just let them kidnap him so that he could get out without without, like, China or Russia trying to silence him before he can do anything. Because also there's also rumors that that he also is he's gonna snitch on a whole bunch of people in Congress who have been taking money from him, along with possibly former people in the executive branch and judiciary, like people in the government that have been taking money, been getting bribed off by him. So if he actually does turn, we're going to be talking about massive upheaval within the government. Let's see what do we get. Ah, darn it. It's not giant moles. I need giant moles to show up. Not pudgy, not moles, not slowpokes, and giant moles. Where are we at? We are at 6. I need 16. So 10 more. So that's 7. 8. 10. 11. This is not good. 12. This is really not good. 13. Oh my. What is with all these single seeds? Alright, well there we go. We're done. But still, we went over half. And we need to get in with half. I need to get all the seeds within half. Otherwise, I'm losing out. Yeah, it'll be something. It'll be something. We'll have to see how it actually plays out. So far, it's been pretty... Besides him being captured, there hasn't been... And he also pled not guilty. But after that, there hasn't been anything. There's also the whole entire thing about the Fed. Which is really interesting because... the head of the Fed... said how he's being investigated... by the DOJ, and it turns out the DOJ was just sending in requests to him saying, hey, we want this information. And then now he's trying to make a big deal about it. So that's a thing. And then a whole bunch of foreign banks came out in support of him. Because the whole entire investigation is that he went to court, or he went into a congressional hearing, and then lied to Congress. And Congress is actually, like, one of the Congress people are actually trying to do something about it. By holding him accountable for easily proven lies. Because he was lying about the renovations they were doing to the Fed building. And they're like, well, we have your plans. We have what you're spending on. We've seen that you're overspending by a lot. So you lied to us. And we referred you to the DOJ over it. Like, too many people are just getting away with lying to Congress or wherever. It's nice to hold somebody accountable. Who better than the head of the Fed? Most of our problems are tied to the Fed. Alright, let's see. Pull out 1060 of those. Pull out 20 of those. And then I need to pull out my... That. Pull those out, pull those out, pull that out, pull this out. That's my spare combat clothes. Oh, you know what? I also need to switch my mounts. Shoot. I got time. There we go. There we go. Check that horse in, and I'm gonna get on my witch real quick. Where is she? I saw. I was watching your stream. I saw you were at like 11 million. So you are right there at the cusp. I mean, 2 million 2 million shouldn't be too hard to get. As long as you're consistent. Like, it was actually pretty surprising, like, once I got all my stuff set up. Look, it's a shy. But, once I got all my stuff set up, 4 million more to get your stuff you want. Yeah, that you got, it's like, what is it, 13 billion for the base, and then there's like a whole bunch of add-ons you can get for it. And there she goes again. I wonder if that's someone doing a horse training. Because you can just AFK, like you leave the game running, and just have your character run back and forth over and over and over again on a horse, and then level up the horse that way. Alright. Okay, yeah, I gotta call my horse over. There we go. Check in the horse, transport the horse over to Heidel. And then we'll switch back to my shy. Alright, so now we just gotta wait until I get the horse. It's gonna be 2 minutes. Anyway, let's equip my gear. So I don't get instantly one-shotted by the boss. Okay. Where's my... Okay, boots and gloves right there. And then... Oh, that's been on the whole entire time? God damn it. And then... Who has that? Right, this is monster damage reduction. Her? Nope. Her? Yeah. Alright, equip those. I think that's it. I want this equipped because it's going to help me get from point A to point B, from boss to boss quickly.
喋るのがあまり得意じゃないだけだから。
There we go. There we go. And this is why. This is one of the reasons why to have the horse. It has this sprint. Alright, we're gonna go up there. Although it's not gonna be as important as it used to be, because it used to be that you had to run a good distance from the one boss to all the rest of the bosses. But they just recently revamped the world bosses, or the guild bosses. So it used to be that there was one guild boss who was over here. And so you had to run all the way from this guild boss all the way to over here where the other guild boss was, and then you run over here for the last guild boss. Now they changed it. So yeah, we're going to start here because we're going to still do the con to start with, but we also have all these. We got 4 other bosses to do. So we got one more boss to do every week. But it's a good, like before it was 1 billion, and in the global patch notes they doubled the money you would get, so it'd be 2 billion, but someone was saying that they even increased it more. Performance setting optimization. Here. They actually got rid of this week this last Thursday they got rid of it, so you can no longer have war heroes, which are people from other guilds that can join your guild temporarily. Because they increased the rewards, they're like, we're not gonna have it that people who can just like every day will go to different guilds to do guild bosses for them would make so much money. So we're not allowing that anymore. So you just have to think about the whole entire, also the guild structure. If like everyone's like, okay, this is gonna be the fastest, the way to make a lot of money is to just every day I'm in a different guild so that I can do guild bosses with that guild, so I can make the max amount of money possible. Pretty sure that's not how they wanted it to be. Lambs. What did they give me? They gave me a Kaffir stone. Shellfish. I think they've already went inside. Let's go inside the boss area. This boss is just, you shoot cannons at the boss. We actually got a bunch of people on. And then I have this next cannon. You'll see how this right here is all filled up. That means I can do rapid fire. To do that, it extra rapid fire, and you. Woo. Alright. Like it. Normally when he's like that low of health, when I stopped hitting him, he it's just pretty much at that percentage he just goes back. You don't have to actually drop him like to 0% to make him retreat. See what we got. 168 tidal blackstones. That's cool. 2 floras. A bunch of cash. Tendons. Alright. Oh yeah, let's switch back to my normal outfit. Here we go. Turn this quest real quick. Grab that one. 300 more pro coins for upgrading my ship. We had some shies here before, but they all, like, they never buffed. And then they disappeared. Like, they showed up for 1 week, and then they never showed up again. So I'm the guild's pocket shy. That's just 600,000 from 600 million, excuse me, 600 million from that. Plus another 300 million there. That's almost a billion just from that one boss. Oh, there. Right on the boss. Where is everybody? Is everyone over there? Okay. You can go here and hopefully they'll buff everyone. totally forgot about that. We got exit. Where's the next boss at? Oculus? Yep. All right. Where'd my horse go? Had a little bit of a slow head start on this, but let's see if I can, like, pass up everybody with my almost level 30 Doom. I have to get to, like, level, I have to, if I really want to max out its speed, I would have to also get its horseshoes up to +10. Alright. There we go. Exit to org. Alright, guild boss is done. Alright, so we're at 1.7 billion. Holy cow. Oh, we made 4.3. I just made 4.2 billion. Okay, manage warehouse, deposit, 5 billion. Yay! Let's see. Let's get waves, swamp. Where are we at? 2 point. Ugh. What's the shy buffing they do? Let's see. Node war has begun. Some idea. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna sell. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta switch my horses. I gotta give this horse back to my witch. I just put the horse on my shy for guild bosses. Let's repair everything first. Damn. And then we take out that horse, and then we send... Where is my witch at? Where is the witch at? Duvenkern. Okay. So, transport horse to Duvenkern. I haven't got there yet with filling. Alright. Now let's sell the con stuff for more crow coins. I don't need this con stuff anymore. So if you're gonna sell it for more crow coins, speed up as fast as I can. Oh yeah, the life skill dailies just reset, so we're gonna do those real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Well, we're gonna first sell this stuff, then we're gonna come back, do my life skill dailies. At one point, I'm gonna have to grind my witch. I am about to cap out on my Agris. Alright. Alright. Sell those. $28,643. We are at 59,000. More pro coins to go. Now we'll head back to Heidel. The main thing is right now just getting that one ship done first, and then we'll work. I got everything made for the second ship, and after that, I'm not. If I'm gonna get a third ship, I'll just buy it. Thanks, Cart. I don't know if you're still around, Cart. Ogas, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do some life skill dailies right now. This one. Pull that out. Pull that out. Alright. That. Those. General life. And you do Pokemon Mastery. Clip that. there we go. 219 boxes. So we're gonna go over here and pick up the dailies. Alright, there's all my dailies. And now let's talk to her. 219. $175. 175 million. On all these boxes. That's before the bonuses. So, sell them all. And I actually got... We got 264 million. Alright, let's go. Close back. Pull my combat close back. Alright. Now I gotta go get some horses. Alright, let's get my wagon out. Get the wagon out. Oh, look, there's an elephant. It looks like someone else has been here. I don't see. Oh, there's one horse right there. I wonder if someone just came, grabbed a horse. Yep. There's a horse right here. Someone got some of the horses, but not all the horses. I'm gonna need to grab 3 more horses. Alright. Let's see. I mean, there's 3 horses over there. Three horses up here. There's a horse. Should be 2 horses around here. I don't even have the right equipment on. Where'd that horse go? Oh, there it is. That's 3 horses, 2 more to go. Should be another horse on the other side over here. That horse looks chiseled. Oh, there's another horse. Yeah, where's my... now I've only had enough. I've had enough memory shards to afford enhancing this more. Oh, we got 3 horses. Oh, 4 horses. This is a day to trade horses in. Oh, it didn't have any good skills on it. 'Cause that's what have figured out that like the horses. The how much you get for a horse really depends on what skills it knows. But I mean, like, still, that was a good amount of money. I'm gonna turn these in. Alright. I'm actually gonna probably take a break here. I didn't get that much sleep in the morning because it got really hot and uncomfortable. So I'm gonna try and get a little bit of sleep now. I'll be back later to finish up my life skill day. Life skills. Finish up my life skills. We're gonna finish up. We're gonna do the Salies, and then we're gonna burn my Agris. Damn, she had 324 energy on her. gonna just grab everything off of my shy with the accessories. I'm gonna go to Velia Beach. I already have that equipped. Equip the fishing. And grab the fishing pets out. We'll feed them when we get there. Just want them out for now. Alright. Let's see, is there anything else? I don't think so. Am I at 1900? I am at 1900, so I believe I have everything. I just need to feed my pets. I'm going to switch to a season server. I just see how populated it is. So anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back later once I get some rest and get well rested. Until then, you stay awesome.
Thank you all for watching K-Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.